So, good morning, everybody. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I will continue my hearts. I have lots of them, and they have proven not to be easy to work with. Go. Ooh, I need to change my... I'm not pumpkin carving anymore. Most alive living in a gangster's paradise. Most alive living in a gangster's paradise. Spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Living in a gangster's paradise. Gangster's paradise. Money and the power. Living in a gangster's paradise. The gangster's paradise. Are we so blind to see that the ones you and me to see? I'm thinking on what I will make next. I think Voidstep requested a white rabbit once. There were also other requests, I forgot a bit. An elephant maybe, but that's difficult. Don't feel like making an elephant yet. My line. Got it for you. Bit harder. My hand keeps on cramping. I don't want it. Bit harder. I'll try, yeah, a little bit harder. Ooh. I lose myself. Crazy lady. Just gonna get some tape for my thumb and my finger. I'll be right back. I know this is normally tape for sports, but it works as well, and it's the only thing I have, so I'll have to do with this now. I think these gloves are just a bit too short, so they constantly put pressure on my thumb, like so my thumb cramps up much faster. I always have problem with gloves because I have quite thin fingers, and so the thickness, and I have a good grip and it's not shifting too much because the thickness is good, but yeah, my fingers are too long, so. One, two, three. It's a money too. Get me some money too. Get me some money too. What a man do. What a man. Hi, Robin. Thanks for sharing the link to that awesome necklace. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being interested. Gives me a nice feeling. Spill some tea on the girl next door, please. I'm way too curious. Just noticed the coupon code is my name. Wow, honored. It's especially for you. Sorry, what did you say? I said the coupon code was specially for you. And then before that, I said about spill some more tea about the girl next door. That's what I said. I think. Something like that. About the G&D. I have no more tea. Last time I told you, went on a lovely walk together, right, and gave each other a hug in the end. Okay. Well, Ooh, and by the way, I was like surprised that you have a Star Wars Christmas themed set. That's crazy. Like, in a sense, like, it doesn't surprise me, but it surprised me. I also bought some Lego for my daughter. 2 sets actually. One from Snow White. It's like a kind of cool box with the witch in it, and maybe I can show you. And one of Sleeping Beauty. Where can I find it? No. It should arrive soon, actually. So it's like a sort of box that a chest with a sword and like a little room for Snow White and a little room for the witch. No, not the dwarf cottage. It's too expensive. I've seen that one though. I made this into Lego minifigures. That's cute. Yeah, and exactly from the hunters. If I would have the money, I would love the dwarf's house, but that's a bit too much for me. And she's also a bit too small. I want her to be able to build it. And then this one, come on. Er is een fout opgetreden, nee. Aha. From the dragon and the horse. Don't mind my crappy phone. I think for the moment she mostly plays with the figurines anyway. And I also reordered. We lost a piece of Ariel, her hair, so I've had to reorder that. Post them in Discord. We can see it better. I was planning to when they arrive. I was gonna take a picture. Because they haven't arrived yet. I have a Lego minifig for her. Also a kit on Fortnite. Awesome, can't wait. Yeah, and I still have to take some pictures of the Lego she already has. Just forgot, sorry. I am trying to be more responsive on Discord, so I'm quite satisfied with myself. Rejoice, for I have made tonkatsu. What's a tonkatsu? Hi, F32. Or should I say Rept? I want to research it. And now I'm selecting everything. Let me... Tonkatsu is a type of Japanese cutlet. Pork slices. So it's sort of a schnitzel with panko. Is that correct? That's tasty. Guten Appetit. Good morning, leaving alert, gotta ship some packages, but I'll be back. Yeah, thank you, Bish. Or should I say cabbage? I found that a good one. Basically, yeah. This evening I am making a quiche with leek and plant-based bacon. Actually, it's not correct. It's not plant-based bacon, it's just walnuts. It's like impossible to make a substitute for bacon. I have not found anything good, so I usually, if there is like a recipe I want to make that's with bacon, I will just use walnut nuts soaked in boiling water with some soy sauce and sesame oil, and then I'll fry them shortly after they are soaked. They definitely don't taste like bacon, but it's good. I'm also doing sourdough tonight. Sadly, could only secure one order this week. One of my regulars are on a fast of all things. I'm confused. Do you sell your sourdough bread or? I'm sorry if I'm like totally wrong. I bake and sell bread. That's so cool. Did you mention that before? Did I miss that? Yeah, then you gotta hate people who are on the fast. To my co-workers, I can get 4 to 7 orders a week. Nice bit of extra income. Not sure if I brought it up. Okay, interesting. And then how much is a loaf of bread? Do you make it at home or at a bakery? I have so many questions. How do you deliver them? Is it only to people who live in the neighborhood? Do you have like keep fresh FedEx? For now, I only bake at home for my co-workers or occasionally my friends. Very small operation. Ah, it's super cool. That's really super cool. Like, certainly like in some places, like warm bakers are like disappearing. And you're only able to buy like factory made bread what tastes so differently. I miss Belgian bread. It's very different to German or Austrian bread. I do miss it. So in Germany and Austria they have more sourdough bread-ish. What I like, how do I say, like Belgian bread is a bit more, not so sour. It's not a sourdough bread. I think it's more comparable to French bread. You have so many good bakers in Belgium, and yeah, I'm missing it a bit. Do you have like a bread kneading machine, or do you knead everything by hand? Oh no, sourdough doesn't need so much kneading, right? That's correct. I forgot a bit. I do it all by hand. Yeah, that's cool. But it's like a bit more of a runny mixture, I think, sourdough, and you scoop it, you mix it a bit, and then you let it rise, and you add a part of the sourdough, the rest you keep for the next time, something like that. Crap. I just remembered I have to get out my wash load. I forgot it completely. So we have washing machines we have to share upstairs. So this morning I put in a wash load and I would take it out before I start streaming, and I forgot. I will be back in about 5 minutes. It's big things to hang up, so it's only sheets. It's not heavy once you get it down. Yeah, but it's sure late nights and early mornings for bread day and bake day. Yeah, I bet. I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes or something. Sorry. Hi. Do we launch nukes now? There's no one to stop us. Good morning, fire. I have to pee. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm actually not so sorry because I don't like other people handling my wash load, so I really needed to get that out before someone else needed to do some wash. Let's put that there. Sorry I missed you, Fire Mecca. Good morning. I'm very happy nobody launched any nukes while I was gone. Stop being distracted. I have to sneeze, but it's not coming. Typical. Always forget to put on my eye protection, even though I've had so many splinters in my eyes. Does anyone know like the original story of the ice queen? like not Elsa from Frozen, but like where the idea comes a bit from, the old stories, like from the Ice Queen, and I forgot how the girl was called, but the guy was called Kai, and like demons in the created a mirror that would be like that made everyone look super ugly, or like the opposite of what they wanted to look like, and they wanted to bring it to the angels in heaven. They were wondering what the angels would look like if they looked in the mirror, and they were carrying it up to heaven, and the higher they went, the more the mirror started shaking, and all of a sudden it bursts into a million pieces down onto earth. And like if a splinter would come in someone's heart, enter someone's heart, that person wouldn't feel love for anything anymore and would be very hateful. Or if it would come into someone's eye, that person would see the world super ugly. So there was one lady where a piece of mirror fell onto her window, and like every time someone would ring the doorbell and she would see him pass through the window, she would think there's like a monster trying to get in, ringing the doorbell. And then there gets a splinter into the heart and the eye of Kai, a little boy who has like a best friend who lives across of him. And he becomes very bitter. And then the Ice Queen takes him with her. But the friend is missing him super much and goes to look for him. And I forgot a bit how the splinter gets out of her eye again, of his eye again, but yeah, it's a nice story. I think he cries and the splinter leaves his eye. Hi Chat Pinky. Fulcrum's dropping in to say hello before I do a short stream. Thank you for dropping by. Are you doing a night stream again? Good morning, Orange. Love the red finger tape. Thank you. I'm just gonna do a little shout out for Fire Mecca. She started streaming just now, a short stream. She's super awesome. She makes fire props. Everybody who isn't following her, go and follow her. She's awesome. Yeah, that's it. She's just awesome, so you have to follow her. I've been pouring rain all day. It's been pouring rain all day. I'm about to go see how full my water tanks are. Ooh, okay. That's also exciting. Or is there a problem if they are too full? Do you guys have a lot of like water shortage? Water shortage. At Firemaker office, warm and cozy streams, complete with a dog and awesome music. Exactly. Thank you for giving a better explanation than I could, Orange. I'm usually a woman of not so many words. So I am carving a lot today, and since I carve a lot to myself, towards myself, I did some protective tape on. It's not the correct carving tape, but it works, so. Hey, we're 90% full last month. I think they'll be full again. Yeah. So at my grandparents' farm, they have a pond for the ducks to swim in, and usually the pond never really got empty. But like I mentioned, they rent out the land to other farmers to grow vegetables on, because my grandparents are too old and not farming anymore. And one of the farmers, but that's already a few years ago, I think, dug too deep into the land, like too deep growth. And now the water pit is always empty. So he did that especially to draw the water more to the land, so the vegetables would have more water, because it was a very dry season. It's actually illegal, so he kind of fucked our water pit, and now every summer it ends up being dry. And I don't think we can do a lot about it. Yeah, that sucks. We don't usually get bad water shortage, but I like to use rainwater because it tastes nicer and lighter than our main water. We have both public supply water and rainwater available. Yeah, same at my grandparents. We also have a water pit. I remember, because our showers and such were attached to the rainwater, and it was much better for my hair and my body to wash myself, and like city water is so harsh for hair and skin. On the other hand, I could just be getting older and my hair and skin starting to become more duff. We have 3 big tanks, 70,000 liter above ground. Ah, okay. That's, my grandparents have like a water pit, a well. It's more, so maybe it's more groundwater than actually. Whoops. I love hard water. If you heat the stove top too fast, it may combust. HRD water. Art. I don't know that water. But I would get scared of water bursting. And 3 levels of filtering, so it's clean. Ah, that's good. So your water is clean and drinkable. Ah, it's hard. Sorry, hard. Yeah. Now. My spelling is awful. Well, you haven't seen me spelling so much. My spelling is worse, so. Your spelling is done off. They're on. I can't even pronounce it. Yesterday I was looking at, now I haven't seen her a lot, so I don't know her name as much yet. At the channel of Create with Candice, and she was playing a game, a word game, and like you see a picture and then you have to find all the words that fall in the picture. So you see like a 3-letter word, a 4-letter word, a 5-letter word, and an 8-letter word or something. And I really like those games, except I cannot spell. So I was constantly saying to my husband, how do you type this? How do you type this? Yeah. And then I saw him getting a bit frustrated, so I stopped. Which I'm making currently. I am making hearts out of purple heartwood. So I'm gonna make 2 sets of a necklace and earrings. So now I'm roughly carving them. So this is already 1 set that's roughly carved, and now I'm busy with the 2nd set. And then I'll have to do a lot of sanding and polishing. Yeah, easygoing project. Except that the wood is not easygoing. It's destroying the sharpness of my knives, so I will have to sharpen them after this again. Surely there's a joke about hardwood somewhere. It is still morning, so I can still laugh at it. This time I suck up with me. This song sounds very Halloweeny. In a sense. Now that I have switched to Spotify, I'm never going back to YouTube music. It's so much better and no lagging and no... yeah, never going back to YouTube music. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Bish. Did your errands go smoothly? So those croissant earrings were actually meant to be a bit more, so they're actually quite half circles, and I wanted them to like be 3/4 of a circle. Yeah, I'm still happy with them, but I meant to redo them once, I never came to it. Maybe I can do that next, but actually I would like to do something more interesting next. Yes, had to ship 3 packages to the US. How much is the shipping cost, I wonder? Do you care to share? Like 14 euros. That's okay. Interesting. I wonder if shipping costs are cheaper for you than they are for me. Is it with tracking or without? I shipped 3 ghosts holding a pumpkin ribbon for breast cancer awareness month and 1 butt croissant with melting butter, all tuft. I'm in ads. But wait, but if I want to ship from US to Germany, it's like $50+. $50+ to ship from the US to Germany? That's crazy. I don't understand. Oh, no fair, you got 1 less, 2 less ads. Yeah, it's never fair, those ads. So I think in Europe they are more strict on like ads and such. So a lot of ads are not allowed in Europe that in the States are. So, or in different countries. There were mailbox packages. If I wanted to ship larger ones, it's around 21 euros, and even bigger is 32. But that's one big, and I can be very heavy. I need someone to run a package into Germany then. I'm wondering now from Austria to the US because I'm seeing a lot of things, but I don't believe it. So mailbox package. I need someone to. So the pictures aren't too bad. I got to do high school work experiments at a local TV station once. I saw a few celebrities. So I'm also seeing that it's around 15 euros, but then I also see that it's around 2 to 3 euros to send to Belgium or such. But I know if I go to the post office and send the package I want to send, it's always around 6 euros. So yeah, I think or I'm researching it wrong, or they are like not including certain things. Being in ads is one step away from movies. Who's the most famous person you've got close to or met? Let me think. So there's like a comedian in Belgium. His name is Alex Agnew. I used to go to a bar a lot. It was like a metal cafe. And I would see him often there. Sometimes I would talk to him. Even before I knew he was a comedian. I was also always thinking in myself, like, isn't that guy like overdoing it to be funny? But yeah, he's a quite famous comedian. I got within 2 meters of Taylor Swift at her concert. Ooh, that's like way more, like 10 times higher in the level than Alex Agnew. Probably Ian Harding and Stammen Sarchok and Lana Del Rey and Beyoncé. Oh my god, Bish. Don't brag, please. Nice, don't basically make... You got the Swifties. It was all luck. I scared the shit out of Tamhin Sursok, and Ian Harding almost bumped into me. I wish he did. Lord, I don't think I've ever been so close to a celeb, unless in count or in court, you mean? Unless I count. In court. I never realized till now Tamen Sakura was known outside of Australia. Yeah, Pretty Little Liars. I would have to research them, Google them to know who you're talking about. I'm very bad with names. Like Taylor Swift, yeah, that name I know. Did you watch Pretty Little Liars? I think so, I don't know. I'm sorry, let's first Google Pretty Little Liars. Like, people will probably say, if you don't know the name, you probably haven't watched it, but I'm a person who can like literally forget titles of all the things I've watched, so... Maybe this one not. No, I have not watched it. Okay. So it's good I don't know the name. The Blind Girl. No, but I haven't watched it, so I don't follow which blind girl. In all fairness, there is even a chance I have watched it and I don't remember any of it now, but I'm pretty sure I haven't watched it. Jessie J might Anthony Tiller, but that's all. I've been to a couple of Comic Cons and lots of concerts, so I have been close to a lot. Who cares? They don't remember me. We will all know a celebrity when Tiana becomes a famous jewel seller. Amazing wooden adornments. Thank you. I don't know if I could handle being famous though. We'll see if I go crazy when I'm famous. Maybe I'll be the first in line for the autograph. I could pre-send you guys one. Maybe I should put that on my Etsy shop. Just a signed autograph. I'm gonna play some with the cats in the hallway. Be right back. Enjoy your playtime. You can slice Parmesan cheese in the same way. That's true. I do have a good rasp for my Parmesan cheese. What's the number one movie you would recommend someone, Orange? I'm trying to think if I can answer my own question. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. From the top of my head, I cannot recommend a movie, but I can recommend a series. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think it's the best series ever made. It's for all age groups. It's funny. It has good messages. If you're feeling down. Avatar, my beloved. Cool. So the makers of the series also made a new series. I think it's called The Dragon Prince. It's also not bad. It's not the same quality as The Last Airbender, but and the funny thing is, in general, I really don't enjoy watching cartoon or anime. Not that I don't enjoy it, but not so much. If I can, I will always choose something with real people in it. Okay, they don't want to play. Oh. But you can play with my cat. No, I'm good, thank you. I bought like a new window rack for in the living room, where the cats can sit higher and watch down at the street. And Nala is really loving it. She has been on it a lot. I have some leftover soup from yesterday. I'm looking forward to that for lunch with some bread. She's laying in my bed, not even trying to find a job. Cats can be like that. Maybe you should buy like a live mouse. She'll have her hands full with the job then. And she'll definitely be proud to show you what she brings home for dinner. Did you ever work in a bakery? Kneading dough makes to make biscuits. Now I want to make biscuits. Or chocolate fudge cake. Maybe I'm gonna make that today. No, I can't. I have to bring my kid to the dance lessons. Darn it. Oh. It's true. That's something you can do. No one else is home, and that old fool. Only out of my flesh, and I haven't found a market for that yet. In Holland we call that melken. One else is full, out in that old fool. It's getting close to bedtime, but I must push through longer for the bread. Now it gets real. That's like some serious business. I would charge extra. Like for night hours. I'm confused. What's going on? So Rept makes bread. Yeah, they make sourdough bread that they sell to colleagues and friends. So oh, cool. I'll put that can at work. I think Rept is a hustler. I think they also sell crochet plushies and such to colleagues and so. If I remember correctly. I just make an extra buck where I can. But the crochet thing has absolutely gone rampant. That's nice though. Yeah. I think it's also cool you have a lot of people around you that are willing to support you. That makes like a big difference. Ads. Gotta heat the water for my coffee. I wonder, Bish, have you ever had that you didn't get any income of your ads? It happened to me yesterday. Oh, I had to sit down for a stupid 8-hour test at work all day. I almost got my current project done. Just don't have materials for the face. I'm so proud of it. I can't wait to share it. Cool. Black. No. Let me check. It's very strange. I don't know why. Like, I mean, not even like 10 cents or something. Like, it's not a lot that we get it, but I mean, I do want my 10 or 50 cents I earn a day. I'm curious to see your work. What is your current project, since you have to finish the face? Is it a animal or a humanoid? Honestly, this one is good. I don't want to sell it. I'm currently making a Jengar. What's a Jengar? What is a Jengar? Oh, yes, I know a Jengar. My watch is sometimes buzzing for no reason. Cool. That's super cool. I want to see it when it's done. Oh, nice, my husband made a Jenga rug. Cool. So it's very strange. I don't understand why I didn't receive a single cent yesterday. Is it like a mistake or so? Oh, poor thing, I wouldn't want to step on it. Yeah, that is like a thing. If you buy a rug in Ambitious, it's also cute rugs, and then I would have to walk on it. Like, who wants to walk on such a pretty rug? Receiving nothing can be right. No, exactly, because I've had like streams with like only 3 watchers or 3 viewers where I had like, I don't know, like a couple of cents. But yesterday I had like I don't know, I medaled an average of 10 viewers or something, so it should have, it's just strange. But my brother says that like Twitch is sometimes very strange in their view count and like not always so correct. They are more decorative, so last week $0.50 and yesterday I have 40 cents. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's strange because it never happened before. I'm gonna check today, but yeah, if it's the same again, then there's no point in in putting ads if I don't earn anything from it. The third $3 was for one stream, not the whole week. So that's really strange. And you stream longer, so you should get more. You cannot take ads off, unfortunately. What do you mean you cannot take ads off? That doesn't sound right. You are affiliated, so you will always have ads. Okay. I learn something new every day. Yeah, I think my ads are actually almost at the minimum. Maybe there is like one more minimum I could do. I have 3 minutes per hour, which is normal, and I split the 3 minutes into 1.5. I think it's the same for me actually. Yeah, I have also like the recommended 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, I also split it in 1.5. Yeah. Funny it's the same. But yeah, it's the recommended, so you do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. Just a moment. I swear whenever I get new chrome lights, I'm using my current ones to ferment the dough faster. I swear. What do you mean, like grow lights? To grow plants? That's interesting. So is your sourdough creation doing a photosynthesis? More heat, faster fermentation. Yeah. Faster I get to sleep. Poor thing. You're gonna be exhausted tomorrow. At least you'll have good bread. I want to put on a song. Okay. I'm so tired. Send help, send coffee, or or the Air Force. I'll send the baking man. Who needs sleep anyway? Sleep is for the weak. Hi, Link for Hunter, welcome. Baking bread. Night train is coming. Baking bread. Do you know the song? F22. Hard to hear but isn't immediately familiar. Hard to hear but isn't immediately familiar. Oh, I'm sorry, I can maybe try to put it a bit louder. The thing is, sometimes people then don't hear me anymore, so I have to try to find a good middle ground. Always when I'm making bread or something, I need to put on this song. Making bread. Listen. Relax. Reading the news. What happened today? Tell me more. What happened today? I haven't read the news yet. Okay, let me go back to my playlist I had on. Oh no. I forgot where I was. Let's take this. 17-year-old loses driver's license and dad BMW is after reckless driving. Yeah, that sounds like something that happens often. I feel that's only unique in that the authorities actually did something about it. Okay, I'm gonna have a lurk again, going to physical therapy in a couple. Okay, see you later, Vicious. Thank you so much for the lurk. And 18-year-old blocked ambulance on highway. He also loses his driver license. Now I know ambulances have cameras. I think ambulances really need to have cameras because they sometimes have to go into really dangerous situations to get somewhere fast. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Baby, shut me down. Thank you so much for the follow, Faceless Text. Welcome. When I was driving in Copenhagen, an ambulance is also coming, so I started flashing my bike blinkers to the right so it can move to give it space. Yeah, oh Lord, this dough is a mess. Oh, poor Red. No problem, love the work. By the way, it looks sick. Thank you so much. That's a real compliment. I do my best. Yeah. It's a real big compliment. Thank you very much. Can't wait for the guitar building streams. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait a while longer. Not ready, not up to it yet. I'll first have to decide what type of instrument I want to make first, and then I'll see if it's actually possible for me with the tools I have at hand now, with the workspace I have at hand now. Ukulele, I'll be your first customer as long as I get a payment plan. Thanks for the hydration and the posture check. Cheers. a good reminder to stretch a bit, because it is very... I always have back problems after I sit here too long, so yeah, not the best. Do you already play the ukulele? F22? No problem. What was the question? What was the question? Do you already play the ukulele? I still broke my wrist earlier in this year. I still have some problems with it when I lift heavy things over a period of time. That's really annoying. I'm sorry for that. That's not fun. Like, your wrist is like one of the most used, not limbs, but like movie thingies in your body. So that sucks if you, yeah. I think once you break it, you really know how much you usually use your wrist. Be careful, Nala. Nala coming in. Ah, I never owned one. I'm gonna put my music a bit softer again, because I think it's a bit harder to hear me now. Like this. Maybe this is better. Nala came to say hi. So you never owned one? But can you play the ukulele? That's the bigger question. Hey, you want some loving? Ew. Chup, chup, chup. Whoa, jump scare ad. Oh no. What was the jump scare ad about? I'm curious. That's no fun. Back for kiddie time. Was it like a Halloween ad that scared you, or was it just like an ad all of a sudden that scared you? I'm really bad in announcing ads, so yeah, I don't see that popping up on my screen that there'll be an ad in so many minutes, so, or in so many seconds. Kitty needs to Sudden loud music, Adel, yeah. Nala just needs to bury her face in my hand. She's like, this is my life now. And she is a heavy cat. My arm is getting tired. Hmm? Yeah, I had enough. Me too, actually. I think that was the right amount of cuddles. Come in your box, Nala. Here. Good girl. She has a box next to my working tools that she can sit in if she needs my company. In a sense, I hope these hearts don't get sold too fast, or like people aren't going crazy over them, because they are darn annoying to make. I didn't expect them being so annoying. I have an automatic kibble machine for my cats, and it just went off. I saw Nala like doubting, do I go eat kibble or do I sit in the box a bit longer? What's the secret to working with such hard wood? Having sharp tools. But I'm lacking a bit. So my first heart I made, it went a bit easier, and now my tools are getting blunt. So it's going a bit slower. Patience, but like the main secret is having sharp wood having sharp wood, having sharp tools, and yeah, being patient, being careful. Thank you for the follow, Angel Piecer. I'll just call you Angel. Welcome. I am making wooden hearts out of purple heartwood. So the reason it's called purple heart is basically the wood turns purple. I scraped my finger, but I don't think I went deep. Maybe a bit, like just a tiny point. Yeah. So the wood turns like purple after it gets a bit of oxidation and UV exposure. So normally they even turn even purple, so purple. I am bleeding a little bit. So I have a tiny cut. Don't know if you guys can see it. The tiny little red dot. So it's not a big cut, but it was quite deep. Yeah. What you gonna do? I'm gonna cry about it. Give your blood a stern talking into and tell it to stay on the inside. You stay there. Don't you come out. I wish that worked. I would have more use for it than only this tiny cut in my finger. I like the vise. Need something like that for my hobby desk. Yeah, it's a very. I have two of them, so I'm also a big fan of this vise. It's super easy to like replace. I can just it's sturdy. These wood blocks inside, I just screw them on. So from here and here, it just screwed on the blocks. And then, yeah, I'm super happy with it. It's like one of my better purchases. I don't remember where I bought it. I'm thinking... Do you have holes in your desk for the bench dogs? No, I don't. It's just a very simple... I could have holes in here to... But it's just a simple attachment system. So I turn this, that goes up, and it's a really sturdy one. It doesn't wiggle too much if you give it a tight turn. A very nice vise nonetheless, yeah. It has not disappointed me a lot. So I am just working on a desk here right now. So my setup is super annoying because my desk wiggles too much if I push it. So my camera over here is like attached to a little table besides my desk. My camera over there is attached to another, like to my screen that's standing on a box that's also not touching my desk. Otherwise, if I would be working, I would just wiggle everything. Yeah. And the sad thing is, I do have a good working bench in Belgium. And when I moved here from my previous place, I decided, because I wasn't doing a lot of woodworking there, that I wouldn't take it, that it wouldn't be necessary. Look at me now, woodworking more than I did in my previous place, and not having a working bench. Well, any bench can be a working bench if you drill enough holes in it. I'm on my way. Like here under this wood plank, there's already a lot of damage going on, and I must say, like, for being a desk, it's a very sturdy desk. I also have put it higher, so normally it should be much lower. So for have done that, it's also very sturdy still. Love the craftsmanship. My grandfather used to do stuff like this for a living. That's cool. Your grandfather must have been like an awesome person. I don't know why I talk in the past tense, but I hope he's still doing well. So actually I never knew my father, but my father was also a carpenter. Oh no, no good. I will have to glue that back in. Scheiße. I need to glue this piece in again. Darn it. He's been gone for years. I wish I could have learned from him before he passed. He always measured up to 100 of an inch when he made wood cabinets. That's crazy. Like older generations really knew how to measure and use tools better than newer generations do. Like most people use like electric measurement tools, so they don't even know how to read proper measurement tools anymore. Yeah, I think your grandfather must have been an awesome person. Do you still have like cabinets and such that he made? Yeah, I'm not familiar with inches anyhow. I don't use that metric system. I use centimeters. So, but I presume it's like 1/10 of a millimeter. That sounds logical to me. I have photos of his work. It's all I have. He sold all of his equipment, sadly. Oh, I'm sad for you. I mean, it's never too late to learn woodworking. I think if it's like in your blood, you'll have an easier knack for it. So that's what I think, at least. Yeah, now I cracked my piece, so I'm a bit stuck. Will I start sanding already a bit? Yeah, maybe. It is a bit sad that you don't have any of his work left. Must be cool to have like a cabinet of him. Did he work for a certain company that sold his cabinets? That he sold his cabinets via? clean up a little bit. I'll just turn on the vacuum for one moment. Okay. He had his own business. Everyone in town was familiar with his work. .25 millimeter, then converting in measurements. Yeah, that's about like what I said. I sweat. I always drop my floor down it all. Did you drop your floor to the ground? Darn. I swear probably I dropped my floor to the ground. That's not fun. I'm sorry. Must be frustrated. Isn't it like 3-second rule? My uncle that also passed knew a lot of metalwork and had his own shop as well. I really wished I could have learned from him as well. Aw, man. Like, I think it is sad that you can't learn from them anymore, but in a sense you still can. You can look at their work, try to understand what they were thinking at the moment when they were making it, how they were feeling about their work. Yeah. I agree. I think we still have their notes. See? Like, I think it's just a matter of like being able to make time for it. Time is always the biggest problem. If you have a very intensive job and you don't have the energy to do it, then yeah, well, that's difficult. But if you have time and you can like take away from other hobbies you have, I would definitely recommend it. Like, I think smith work, like metal work, is really interesting. I would also have like to learn that. Also, glass work is also super interesting. I would like to be able to work a bit with glass also. Pottery is super interesting. I also like to work on pottery. I dropped it again, cleaning up. I'm so done with tonight. I think it's too late for you. You should go to bed. Like, sleep is for the weak, but that's like something I don't believe, because I need a lot of sleep. And if I don't sleep, I do things like that too. I start dropping things, I start breaking things. I'm so sorry, F22. I feel bad for you. Pottery is great. Clay pots, and they can even make to sell them as well. I love the Japanese pottery teacups. Huge fan. Yeah, those are awesome. I have made like small cups once. In another lifetime, I had a boyfriend, and his father was a pottery man, someone who made pots for a living. So I was able to try out making some things. That was fun. So I did make a few things once in a very long lifetime ago. That's why I know that's something I would also enjoy. Yeah, I can't have everything, I guess. Oh, I'll put down my sound a little bit. I'm sorry, but yeah, my machine makes a lot of noise, so Thank you, F22. I will try to have fun. Thank you for hanging out here, and I wish you a great night of sleep. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I have decided I will go on a lunch break first. I'm hungry. I'll continue in like 20 minutes or so. So I'll see you all in a bit, and yeah. I'm hungry. Where is it? Okay. See you. Hi guys! Thank you for the raid. I was just on a lunch break. I still have to fix like a banner that says lunch break. 15 minutes. Hi Fire! How was your stream? Did someone forget they were still live? No, I didn't forget. Definitely didn't forget. Seems a little maybe. Unless this is a be right back screen. Yes, kind of is. I don't leave my screen on when I stop streaming. Unless I maybe forget, but I don't think I have. I'm still gonna make my coffee though. I was just about to make my coffee, bring it here, and then go live again. But I saw I just had bin rate, so still have to pee. Am I now ready? I think so. I don't know if you're still there, Fire, but thank you super much for the raid. That's awesome. I was on a lunch break. Let's give you a shout out. I'm back, ran off to walk dishes while you were on break. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. How did your stream go? I did lurk a bit, you were looking fine. Had a later night than planned. Well, chill and productive. That's fun. I don't feel so French today. Actually, I always hated to be raped while I'm gone. I always feel guilty in a way that I'm not there. But I've noticed I really need a break when I stream. In the beginning I used to like sometimes eat my food on screen, but then I would like not really have a break. So now I just go to the living room and sit on the table by myself and have lunch. Nah, don't worry about raids happening. Oh my god, I love eating on screen. Yeah, I also used to enjoy it, but I noticed I got like too exhausted after stream. So I find if I take like a full screen break, it's better for me. I need to put on my trailer again, but this one is not so sharp anymore. I'll put on a new, especially since I get called skinny and told to eat. Dude, that's like not nice. Like sometimes being skinny is more dangerous than being overweight slightly. I'm not saying obese, but like slightly overweight. Because like skinny people don't know the effect fat has on them. Meanwhile, like heavier people, they know, okay, I'm getting fat, I need to be careful with what I eat for the moment, but like skinny people can get like abdominal fat and such that you don't see, but or like diabetes and such, yeah. So I'm never gonna tell skinny people to eat more. Except my husband. I don't know why I always want him to eat a lot. I think it's because I'm cooking and I know if he eats a lot it's really good, so I also don't feel like you're super skinny. You are thin, but if I see you, you have muscle. You know, you like some people are like really skinny and they don't have muscle, and like if you would give them a handshake, their arm would break or something, or it'd snap. So I don't have that feeling with you. Have you ever had it happen to you that you didn't get paid for your ads? I asked it to Ambitious earlier. So yesterday I had like a okay view count and I didn't get like even 1 cent for my ads. So I was wondering if you know anything about that. Maybe they'll make up for it today, I don't know. So yesterday I didn't earn even 1 cent for my ads. It's very strange, even though I had like a, I don't know, an approximate of I think 9 viewers at the whole, so oh, I guess I haven't tracked that closely. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange. Just trying to hear if more people had the same issue already. If Twitch is trying to nibble away from some edges. I left my glasses in the living room. Be back soon. I was eating soup earlier with my glasses on. I was like, something isn't right. And then I noticed, okay, I don't need protective glasses to eat soup. Let's see, I'll put the noise a bit lower again so that the machine is not so loud. vacuum my hand first. Hi, Lucky Lisa. How have you been? Oh, I have to wait. I put my volume a bit higher again. Sorry, because I put it lower for so my Dremel wouldn't be too annoying for everyone. Good, how are you? I'm great. Bit dreaming away. It was kind of meditative. Hi, Igor. I seriously burnt my wood. Pancakes. I had pancakes on Sunday. Do you tape fingers before you cut them or after? After. No, I tape my fingers for cutting, so if I am cutting, wait, I will twist my camera a bit again. If I am cutting, then I can like finish against my finger, so I'm not cutting into them. Although I did hurt myself a little bit here. I had a tiny, yeah. I guess shit happens. I will use sanding paper, I think it's more effective. Sometimes I will have to tape my fingers after cutting. I have a lot of sanding to go. I love your turtles. Thank you. I really enjoyed making them. I would love to make some more. I am thinking of a future project, so I'm not sure, but I'm thinking about it to make it so you have sometimes these animals that you make from wood, and if you have a ledge, they will like tumble down, tip, 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 tip on from a ledge. So I have been wanting to make one of those, but then like miniature, like ads. So I was trying to explain earlier, I want to make like a little animal that tumbles from an edge, like tip, 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 tip. So I've seen those passing by in my feed, and I would like to make like a small one like that, like a pendant or earrings. I don't know yet. First I'll have to figure out an animal I want to make. And then I have to figure out how it works actually, how to do it. Hi, Fulcrums. I always wonder what you prefer me calling you. Do you prefer me calling you by your account name, Fulcrum or Fire Mecha, or do you prefer me calling you by your official name? I think I've asked you before, but you were like offline then when I asked you. Account name works. I didn't mean to chat from. I don't care. Doesn't matter for me. I am about to walk from car to house, so walk. My watch was on a bit too tight. gave me ribbles. This purple heart is not giving, and it's not forgiving. Good thing I'm not giving up. Purple heart is beautiful, yes, but sometimes annoying to work with. Like I'm suffering with these hearts. Maybe purple heart doesn't want to become a heart. I just got an idea. Make an outer rim out of open turtle shell by itself. Then hang a heart or something in the middle dangling. Then I make an outer rim out of open turtle shell by itself. You mean like using a real turtle shell? Then I hang a heart or something in the middle dangling. I cannot picture it like completely. Ah, my turtle shell, okay. The outer rim, okay. Ah, yeah, like so. So I make a. I need paper. Pencil. So this was the rim. Sorry for drawing badly. And then it had the cut in the sides, and then you mean something hanging in the middle like this. Sorry for. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah. For earrings, that would be nice. Yeah. That's a very good idea. I love that. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna let it brew a bit. Yeah. I might really do that. If I do, and they turn out nice, I will call them lucky earrings. Are you allowed to use power tools? Why would I not be allowed to use power tools? Yay! Do you mean like in the apartment or? I don't know, maybe a challenge. I'm not completely following what you mean, Igor. Like for sanding, could help to use a belt sander. Ah, yeah. That's very true. Yes, yes, yes. I am allowed to use power tools, but I am not capable of owning big power tools yet. Like a sanding belt is quite expensive. I haven't bought one yet. If I could, I would. All the power tool I have is my Dremel. Makes sense. I have a Dremel, I have a hand drill, I have like a jump saw. In Flemish it's called a websaag. In Dutch. So I have a problem with this purple heart. When I'm sanding it with my Dremel, it's burning the wood too much. So I don't like that. This purple heart is just a stake in my heart. But I do think they will be done tomorrow, but still. They are frustrating the hell out of me. Dremel can speed up the carving also. Yeah. I need to learn finding peace in the frustration. I'm diamond painting. Oh, that's super nice. Diamond painting is like super relaxing, I always feel. Also to watch. What are you diamond painting? Hi, Cabbage. You're probably like, oh, hell no. But I just can't get it out of my mind. Oh no. Does someone want to like change their color? Like Igor is green, like Elisa is green, and you're also green-bish, and it's like really fucking with my reading skills. Please. Thank you, Igor. That's already a saver. Although I really enjoy green. I missed this. I am diamond painting a 60 or 90 centimeter dreamer design called Mangrove. I have heard that name before. Google, help me. Aha! Yes, that's cool. Is my light green okay? Yeah, if you like to keep it, if you want to change it, you're always welcome to. Like, the problem is, I'm not an easy reader, so I will like sometimes like not read the name and then think someone else is saying something. That's why I ask, but like I'm happy it's already not 3 times the same color almost. I really like your idea from earlier, Lisa. Hey. Is it just me, or the Purple Heart went more brown? That's normal. So tomorrow, so the parts where I cut away, it's not oxidated yet. So like here, I did this a few hours ago, and this oxidated already, and I had UV light influence, so it turns purple. Yeah, it's totally normal. And then tomorrow this will be completely brown again, so that's the cool thing about working with Purple Heart. So it's super normal. So this is a piece of super Purple Heart. And then if you just take some away, you see, it turns brown. That's like so crazy. I don't know if this lighting does it justice actually. It's not so purple. Like in the slideshow, that's the color I'm seeing, what you saw earlier. Let's try another color. I need to go to OBS. This is more orange. It's not the best camera to capture nice colors, I feel. Maybe this one does. Yeah. So tomorrow this corner here will have turned purple as well. And then eventually it will stay purple for a long time. But then eventually it will turn slightly brown, grayish again, so yeah. Like, it's sad if the purple goes away, but on the other hand it's also fun because it's like you can see how alive the wood is, how much it is influenced by UV and things like that. It makes me confused as I want to make a fingerboard out of Purple Heart, and that part is usually not coated, so it will change color over time. So I believe, I have researched it also a lot, I believe whatever coating you put on it, it will color. So if you don't put coating on it, if you do put UV holding coating on it, it will stay longer purple, but Eventually it will always turn back brownish, but I'm talking about like years. But like on a fingerboard you do put oil on it, right? Usually. So if you put an oil on it, most oils are also quite UV protective. Some people put the Purple Heart in the oven for about, I think 2 to 3 hours on 100, or on, no, not 100, 70 degrees Celsius or something, or 80. You should research it. And then it makes sure that the Purple Heart is also purple on the inside when you carve it. I don't feel comfortable putting my wood in the oven yet. Maybe I'll try it once. I'll take a rougher sanding paper. I actually would also love to make a fingerboard out of Purple Heart. That would be so cool. you have ever experienced an allergy to the wood. I have never had allergic reactions. Sometimes I will sneeze a bit if I don't wear a mouth mask enough, but I haven't had like severe allergic reactions or anything for now. Knock on wood. Mm-hmm. I felt weird in my nose when working with ebony wood, but nothing serious also. Yeah, I think maybe ebony also, but ebony is very oily, very sticky dust. So yeah, I think it's always better to wear a mask. Yeah. I don't like wearing masks, so I avoid it a bit. But when I'm working with like a machine that's making a lot of dust, then I wear a mask. Yeah. I think I will work for 5 more minutes and then look to rate someone awesome. You're not about to start any moment soon, Vicious? Yes, I have just ordered a mask. Perfect timing as I almost finished the sanding. Yeah. I mean, I bet you are not done woodworking yet, and like for next projects and such, it will always be useful. And do you have like a normal dust mask like this, or a more professional one? I wear a mask when sanding because my podiatrist told me that a doctor died from breathing in toenail dust from a Dremel machine. Ugh. I bought the one with filters. Ah, that's a good one. This one time used things irritate the face with the beard. I do know like toenails and like for instance if you are sanding bone, you have to really be careful not to breathe it in. Like bone is really harmful for if you're making a nut or something. Because it is bleached with very heavy chemicals, and also, yeah, I think it's like it has like permanent damage that you, and maybe toenail is similar to that. I don't know, but yeah, I wouldn't want to have like, yeah. So we are talking about. Talking about the bone of a guitar. It's usually made out of cow bone. So then you really need to wear a mask. And seashell, like ebony, abalone, they say it is worse than asbestos. I have to research like the Dutch word for the. Yeah. I do not know the name anymore. Yeah, from pearls. It has a different name. And I don't know if it was like an English name or a mother of pearl, yeah. No, I cannot. I want to say ivory, but that's from elephants or from tusks. The same name is mother of pearl clam. Yeah. Parelmoer. Yeah. Okay, so the Dutch word is parelmoer, and it's just like another word for. But abalone, I don't know that name. That's funny. It's the one that is more rainbow greenish. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. It's funny, when I Google it, I don't see Aha. Yes, now I see it. But usually they fake it. They use like plastics and such, and how do you say it? Epoxies and such to make that effect. We call it mother of toilet seats. Funny. Cheap plastic fakes, yes. But probably healthier to work with. I don't know if it's healthier for the environment, but also looks like clam. I did epoxy with some glow in the dark powder for the inlay. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I have to stop. I have to pick up my kids soon. And they have to go to the dance lessons, and I still have to prepare some food. I have to search for someone to raid. I was hoping that Bishes would have been live already by now. Done, you Bishes. Now I have to find somebody to raid. If someone has suggestions, you're welcome to throw them at me. Almost 5 hours, good work. Yeah, thank you. I am happy also with the time I have done. Zebra Acrylics, yeah. I know her, I think I follow her, right? Yeah, let's do her. She's nice. It's been a very long time since I rated her. You're full of good ideas today, Lucky Lisa. Okay, so I want to thank everybody for chatting, for lurking, for following, for being here, for not being here. Just thank you, world, for existing. And I'll be back tomorrow, so bye-bye. I will see you all soon, hopefully. Oei, onhelde brekersnaam. I did a mistake, so I have to repeat, right? I will copy it from here. I already turned off the music. Oh, but she's in the be right back mode. Yeah, I will go anyway. Doesn't matter, right? Again, thank you everybody. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see. Yes, this time I did type it correctly. So, bye-bye.